sickness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Batsu! He yells suddenly. Everybody gets a heart attack. Alright. Here's some dunk. Dunking. Dunking. I am making some coffee. So today we're gonna continue main story. I think maybe we'll try to hammer main story as much as possible here. But we need to do main story. And we need to do Those are the boots I have, right? Yeah. Main story and figure out steel. We also have this Imperial testing station. So I still haven't found the planetologist guy. I do have something here. What's that? Is that like radiation? Yeah, it is. It is radiation. Let's just go and gather some stuff while we wait for my coffee and whatever else. Go and gather some blood here too. There's usually two guys. Not today, apparently. No, it's fucked. We'll just have to do it the hard way. Oh, we're full. We are full. I guess I should also bring the Reaper and collect some water. I don't know if it's a very decent way of getting water, though. I almost feel like it's more worthwhile to just grab shitloads of blood. Like blood bags. Because I have a lot of water here now. But the question is it just gonna disappear immediately? Here. Lost 1,000. Low-grade lubricant. Fuel cell. Silicone block. Alright. Repair station. I need more copper. I need a lot more copper, actually. Hello, Turnip. How's it going? You. I don't remember. Yeah, there's copper there. I do have a little bit of copper. Not much. Also need plant fiber. Something I'm always low on. God damn. Right now, I'm just collecting random things. Because I'm gonna go get my coffee. But we are going to do the main story. The 5th trial of Akal. God damn it. Because I wanna keep unlocking things. I don't have the ability to make steel yet. So I figured I'd hammer that for a while. And also making some more iron here. I also need to build. Might do a lot of building today, we'll see. Because I wanna set up rooms for, I wanna have like a room for equipment, and I wanna have a room for resources and stuff like that. I don't like the house just being one big room. I want it to have actual walls. I'm just worried that I won't have enough lights to put in there. So apparently there's a limit of 30 lights in your house. And I already used up 20. But I might have to just delete some. Because I used them in some funky ways. Huh? Oh, come on, man. But I feel like we should also... I mean, wherever we go, there are probably going to be enemies there. Because I do need water. I want a buggy. Not because... I do like the trike. But I want something I can actually store things in. I have the inventory on the trike, but it doesn't have a lot of space. Especially since I have been carrying with me my still suit, but maybe I should just delete that. Might also have to make more of the more refineries. Is this video game good? Hello, Q Slime Girl. I think it's pretty good, actually. If you like survival craft games. Otherwise, it sucks. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. It's a bit jank. It's definitely a Funcom game, but it is, I would say, by far Funcom's best game that they've ever made.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. How are my generators today? Six days. 16 days. Alright. But I can pretty much not make anything new. It's all steel from here. I did make a compactor. And a Dew Reaper. Oh shit! Ah! Forgot about that. But yeah, they have sandstorms that pass by now and then. They're there to delete people's houses if they don't play anymore. Okay, so to do this, you need to have a bunch of liter drums. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want that. I'm just thinking. When it comes to building, I'm just thinking a little bit. Do these lights not count? No, I think they do count. They do. All right. I thought this looked really cool, but if these count, then I don't want to do that. Then we're gonna have wall lamps. How do you build? How does this game work? Here. So let's see. Center column. Pillar, pillar, pillar. It's a wedge wall. Nah. What's a passageway? Let's try building a passageway. I think that's just a door without a door. And maybe that's good. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Nah, let's build a real door. What's a prudence door? What does that even mean? Nah. Let's just use a regular door here. So I'm not like a huge fan of these doors, to be honest, for inside use. They're a little chunky, but I think it's okay. Close, you bitch! There. But you do have to do open. And here's where I'm not sure, like... So I want it to be here, because this is close to the garage, so I can just take things here immediately. I don't have to run all the way over here. Open! Like that, I suppose. But then the question is... I was thinking of having, like, having tools somewhere? Because you don't want to carry around all of the tools all the time. But I'm not really sure how I'd want to put that, or where. Because some tools you want over there, but I think we're gonna go with here. I don't really want to put it in the garage. So we'll just put... For now, we'll just put one chest here. And this is the tool chest. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any ways to put up signs, which would be useful. Just knowing which thing contains what is kind of a pain in the ass. Sculptures. So let's see. Let's put that here. And the next tricky part is designing the rest of the house. Because then there, with this is now the power room, right? Which lets me demolish one light. We can center this one a bit better. You can't put these upside down. There's no ceiling light, which is sad. There's a light that's like floating, but I don't like that. Floating light is weird. We can put it like that. Lighting in here is kind of shitty, but it's just a shitty room. It's really hard to design. Like, how should I design this? Here, the faces don't really matter here. So I'm thinking maybe something like this. And then here we have an internal archway. Like that. Maybe this is a little tight to the wall. Also, I want to build this thing in here. This is my back door, basically. I'm a bit unsure, because I don't like this. This feels a little claustrophobic. So I would like to see this being like this, but if I do that, then that space in the corner is... This is a very large area for nothing. Right, so that's a little bit sad, but... Maybe we can decorate it. There could also be a stairway here. That's not impossible. But I was kind of thinking of maybe having the stairway like here or something, or... I'm not sure. I was thinking of having like an internal stairway that goes up in the center, but... Sure. I also don't know if I actually need to have more areas at all. This desk, I think, probably looks horrid. Little bench. This is absolutely the smallest bench I've ever seen in my entire life. It is quite something. Also, it needs to be this far away from the table. You can't sit? Yeah, no, you can. Okay, so it's a bench for one person. Fair enough. I wouldn't call that a bench, but you know, fair enough. Let's move it a bit further then. I want to turn this off. Let's see. Placeable rotation building. Independent rotation. The fact that it rotates as you move is... I see how it can be good, but it is mostly just infuriating. As you try to move a little bit, the object rotates, now you have to fix it. There. This feels much better. Don't understand what this is supposed to be. Let's see, height. I don't want you, like, inside of the roof. I can't see! I don't know what this is supposed to be, really. But we're gonna place it. Not enough support. What do you mean? Oh, it needs to be on the ground? It's an actual, like, ground object? Huh. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I can turn this into a ceiling light. Kind of. Also, it's not centered. So if you just adjust the height up, it'll look like it's a ceiling light, even though it isn't. Blocked by another object. What? Okay, never mind. You can't put it in the roof. Also, it's crooked. Huh? It just disappeared. That's not how moving works. Let's try to make it not crooked, okay? Oh no, it was too high. This is a floating lamp. You can use it like this, but it is a floating lamp, which is kind of annoying. But I do think this has the best light. Maybe it's superior. Remove objects on top first. It counts as being on top of the fucking... Okay. Remove objects on top first. What? There's nothing on top. Let's try building this again. This time a bit better centered. Caught up in nonsense here. Then we move these. Tiny bit. I don't know where to align it exactly. Oh, this is hard. Maybe if we align it by the wall seam, that might work. And we can move this bad boy in again. Oh shit. This is huge. Wall deco. I don't know what this is. Let's put it up there. Sick. Interior decoration? Nice. Muad'Dib statue. I don't really have a lot of... What is this meant to be? Oh, we have a little terrarium. Muad'Dib terrarium. Oh, he's alive! Alright, so this is like a guest lounge. When they're waiting for me to... When I'm late for the party, they can just chill in there. I do wish that I could move the house a little bit, but there is something that says that it lets you, like, creep your borders or something. And if I can do that, then it might be okay, but I don't like that I don't have a stairway here. Having to jump into my house is kind of barbaric. So, here then. I'm not really sure. I think this is in the way. Bam! Good damn! And because I'm doing that, I think I'm gonna do that here too. Let's move this. Demolish these two. And then we switch it around. Because otherwise, it'll be different. Like, the doors will not be across each other, and that's just gonna look bad. So now the question, I guess, is where the hell am I supposed to fit everything? Like, this kind of worked when everything was just here. The purifiers are gonna go, by the way. Because there's an advanced purifier. And that means that these regular ones are just temporary. Maybe we do this. Now, the real question here is, how do I handle this? Like, do I have a door there? Maybe this should be a wide door. But I don't really like the wide doors that much. It's nice to be able to place the lights. But here, I think we'll settle with this. Really sure what kind of light I want here. The ground light, this doesn't really light up anything at all. I was using it in here because I thought it was cool. I put it down like strips here in my garage on the ground like this. It looked really nice, but they don't actually light up anything at all. And they eat up the maximum amount of lights you're allowed in your base. So they kind of suck. What about these? I'm not really a huge fan of the light they do project, to be perfectly honest. But we can try them for a while. Also, is this like what? This is not properly straight. Is that straight? I think that's straight. So then here we put one maybe here and one over here. Now, unfortunately, the garage is using up infinite amounts of space, so I'm not really convinced this is how it should be. And in fact, the garage doesn't actually need to have a double door into my base at all. So this wall here could be moved over to here, and this is just a corridor that leads over to the garage. That'll leave more room for this. Anyway, maybe that's enough house building for now. Gonna run and get a little bit more iron here. And we're full. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. But having some lights here could be nice. having 2 lights here feels like overkill. If we just put it like up here. Having 2 lights would look better, but I only get 30 lights. Ooh, that's hot. These chests need to be destroyed, unfortunately. At least more or less. But the small chests are just annoying. But that also means I have to empty them. And I just really want to be able to just mash everything in. I don't know where I want to put junk metal. Here, maybe. Just trying to put like raw materials, crafted materials here. Salvaged materials are actually raw, but I worry that it's just gonna eat up in all the storage space there. Here I wanted car things. Which I feel like car things should probably be in the garage. But as long as the car things are in this box, I can just move it. I like that you can move things around very easily. I wish you could move the house around more, but it is what it is. And I wouldn't mind having another chest. Or like... spice stuff. Spice, food. Whatever's... Maybe we'll even put spice stuff over here. Holy fuck, this is super expensive! 20 iron ingots per storage container? Oh my god! That's like every single piece of iron I've picked up so far. Jesus Christ. Spice food goes here. And put fibers and stuff there. In here we put these kind of things, weapon parts, capacitors, all this shit, specialized stuff. That one too. You have an incriminating book to somewhere. All right. Maybe that is okay for now. Let's make some more iron ingots. 44. 44. That's like all of my ingots. Oh, that's like 2 storage containers only. We don't have any blood to deposit. These are weapons and things that I don't know if I really want to deal with right now. Is it time? Do we go out? Do we go out without the still suit? Nah, I don't know. I feel like the still suit is really nice when you're exploring. And you're like not sure where you're going. I think it's fine. I feel like more than anything, what I really, really want to bring are blood bags. I'm out of plant fiber. Like one good question is, how many blood bags do I need to fill up all of my machines to maximum every time I come back? Would you recommend this over Valheim? Absolutely, any day of the week. But it really also depends on what experience you want. Because this, at the end of the day, this game is an online game. So that comes at a sacrifice on some things. Like finding resources in this game. I have a bunch of iron and stone and copper and scrap metal just next to my base, and they take literally like 5 minutes to respawn, and then they're just there again. So you have basically like infinite resources right next to your base. You still need to pick them up, and you still need like an absolute shitload of resources, but it's just like a minor thing. If you can get past that, then I do think this game is quite enjoyable. It is a story game, though, so you have to also remember that. But the story seems quite decent so far. Like, better than I would have expected. Even though I haven't really seen a lot of the story, but the execution and the general feel of the world is pretty good. Alright. Let's go and actually do something. Enough shitting around. Let's just grab these. Because I want to get steel items. Like, the sandworms are very well implemented. They feel really threatening. And they add a lot to the atmosphere of the game. The combat is kind of jank, but I still think it's better than almost every other survival craft game out there. Especially Valheim. But I'm still pretty much in the early stages of the game. Yeah, Dragon Wilds was horrific. I absolutely despised playing that game. Where did I get flower sand? I thought I put that in here somewhere. Alright. Let's make a couple more blood bags. And then we go. Maybe 4? It's gonna eat up my entire inventory space. But I was thinking I'd specifically put them. I'd specifically set aside room on the bike just to put this shit in. I need to drink water from my blood purifiers. Locate the 5th trial. Believe the 5th trial is over here somewhere. There is a cave here, Cave of the Lost Pilgrim, but I think that's it. Haga Rift. Because this is the Vermilius Gap. This is Haga Rift. So we need to go here. Maybe we go up here and do this on our way, and then we go down to Haga Rift. But I'm a little bit scared about going up here, because I'm... Well, first of all, there's an absolutely massive distance to cross to get there. So I'm not even really sure where the best crossing would be. Here, maybe. I think I could cross here, but I'm a little bit scared to try it. Hold on, let me drink some coffee. Sandworm warning, apparently. It's all the way down there, though. I think we're good to go. Why didn't I even get a sandworm warning? Oh, there we go. We're super late. You have to be careful when you cross the sand, otherwise the sandworms eat you. Oh, sandworm, help! I saw that there's a little gap there that I wanted to try to get past. But it's like really hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's what I need to make steel. Sweet. sweet and unfortunate. Because it's gonna eat up my entire inventory immediately. But I'll put it on the bike. But this is why I need to get the buggy. So I can actually go and harvest things and bring it back. Because while I do have some resources that are like infinite next to my base, it's only for a few resources. So like this does not exist for me there. Oh, come on. All right. Oh! But I should also go climbing here. I'm gonna put this in the trike and then... Then we'll go climbing. Which is apparently intended here.
I see someone.
Now,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was gonna say, I am worried that the enemies are gonna end up being like high level here and one-shot me. There we go. I'm gonna switch to my my armor. This steel suit, even if the steel suit might be an okay item, this one is too low level by far.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on. Sandstorm due in 2 minutes. I don't really know what the best way is to find shelter for the trike. It's generally to just kill enemies and like steal their base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What do we have there? I think that's a mini dungeon. I'm a little low level. Ah! Oh!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, I'm stunned. Man, I just wanted to drive my trike in. Ah, shit! The shield button is on H. I keep mashing other buttons trying to press it. But yeah, if you have your trike out in the sandstorm and it's unsheltered, it starts taking shitloads of damage. But just driving under like roof and whatnot usually counts as sheltered. Performance-wise, the game could run better. But it usually runs decently. But it has a tendency to like turbo dip. There's a chest. Oh, we're pretty close to that. You also get more vehicles later. There's a flying... There's several flying machines. There's at least one car that I know of. I don't know if there are more. Why can't I eat that? Because I'm full, maybe. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that where I fucked up this time? Yep. I didn't bring any bandages or medkits. We can make a few. They only cost 5 fiber or something to make. But you don't always find fiber. Yeah, that should be like 8. Wait, no, I have 11 good medkits. They're just equipped there. Never mind. But shitty medkits are still good because you don't always want to use the good ones. Because the good ones are better to use in combat than the bandages. Alright, let's see what we find here. Where is everybody? Did somebody come here like 2 seconds ago? Killed everyone?
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Interloper! Who saw me? Yeah, there's someone else here too. Which is a little unfortunate. This is one of those few things that I don't really like much. Missing sister has been completed. Call Tarek Bahais. The entire Hand of Keter has become the headquarters of a slaver operation. I am certain now that Sehmo was taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without inside information. That unfinished contact you found may be the key. I know it is asking much, but in order to find Sehmo, you will need to gain the slavers' trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Perhaps? This place is huge. I'm not even sure where to go. But I did find the intel already, so that's kind of like how you consider one of these done. But I assume they can have more than one intel later on, because this one is rather large. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Cobalt paste. Oh, my inventory is full. God damn it. Has any of the jank gotten shaken out yet? I don't think so. I don't even know if there have been any patches. What? I just took this thing? I don't know if I want to do that. This thing is obliterated. Where's my... That's my sand bike. I did not think you could steal these. Maybe you can steal other vehicles as well, then. I don't know. Really what I want to do with this? It is a full buggy. But it's complete trash. But I was thinking... maybe we could dismantle it, take it home, and... recycle it. But I don't know if that's worth it either, because these things have like 10% durability left. I don't know if that affects things. Yeah, there's no way this thing is making it across the desert all the way back home. And I don't think it's that hard to build one either, so I think just building one myself is gonna be a while. This is way slower than I thought it was gonna be, though. I don't know if I have enough inventory space. I have 4 more slots. Yeah, it would be good to know if it is worth salvaging stuff like this, for sure. Backpack full, though. Oh. We're not full on slots, we're full on weight. What weighs? The buggy front hull. Fair enough. Alright, so we got all of that. But now my inventory is completely obliterated. Hand of Keter. So let's just do some stupid bullshit while we're here. Such as climb up here. So we can fire off a... There is something up there too, but it might just be the light playing tricks on me. It's just the light playing tricks on me. I think this is the intended way, almost. Oh, maybe not. That looks kind of rough. I mean, maybe if we run this way. This is where steel suits have value. Doing shit like this. And maybe some areas are hotter than others. I don't know. But that might be the case too. Because it often says when you're out and about that like the heat levels have changed and stuff like that. So certain areas might be hotter than others. Showed up for the proctored exam and was informed it was today. Well, hey. At least you didn't miss it. Before we go any further, let's fire off one of these. Do a survey. I don't feel like I exactly understand what the probe does, so but I think it clears the map for this area. Yeah, okay. But it doesn't really... I thought it was going to show resources and stuff, but it doesn't really do that. Okay, so we want to go over here. I think? Maybe? I can't tell if this is where I want to climb. But I think maybe yes. We do have some little shelves here. Oh, that doesn't count. I missed Gibbs using the probe the first time I saw it in action. I thought it was some weird artifact. Oh, okay. Oh. Really wish I had that still suit. Now this is kind of bad. Oh, we can recover here. We're good. Maybe good. No, stop! Don't glitch the fuck out! Bro, do you know how high I am? Oh, I think I found the main path again. I don't think you were supposed to go where I went. I gotta be careful. I don't have that much water left. And we are still quite far away. But I think I can climb up there. Maybe. No, I don't need to. We're supposed to go over here, I think. Oh, a Mark III welding tool. Actually, no. Dude, I don't know what to put away here. Dude, batteries, who cares? But the glow stick, I might actually need the glow stick here. I did in the previous area. I feel like I have a much higher climbing ability than you're expected to have here. Because the Wings of the Emperor is super good for climbing. Now, I feel like if I stray too far from the path, I might miss something. Like that guy there who is dead. I also wonder if this is part of the spice quest or the main quest later on, just like the other one was, but we'll just have to climb it again in that case. I am locked in. Holy hell, this is high. I just hope my gear doesn't break while we're going up. We did it! We got some recipe for a filter extractor, a magical filter extractor. I like calling them magical. 3 steel ingots. We can throw that away now. Mark III sandbike tread. Good day. It says Hand of Kidr. Intel 1 out of 6. But I haven't seen any intel here. I didn't even see one intel as I was climbing. What am I missing? Now the tricky part here is going to be getting down without dying. I do seem to be able to fall like infinite without actually taking fall damage with this. I thought I could not do that. Because you do take a little damage. Oof, okay, you cannot fall infinite. But you can fall quite far. Because it only decelerates you a bit. And gravity accelerates you faster than it decelerates you. Ouch. Found another guy, but still no intel? I don't really understand where this intel is supposed to be. But yeah, you're supposed to follow these lights. Because it takes you to all of these bodies. I assume that's kind of how you find the intel too. Here we got some carbon. What is this? I don't know. The thing? I think we're still too high up. I'll hurt myself if I go down. Ah! Right, that did almost nothing. So, where are we supposed to go then? Let's see. It says here. There's a little bridge somewhere. Doesn't really read. Like here's a desert patch. Where is there not a desert patch? So where the earth has cracked. It says east, so I assume it's gotta be over here somewhere. Actually, this is the wrong area. This is Jabal Ifrit al-Janub. We need to go to Haga Rift. Also, drinking blood is completely fine. Like, you don't have to worry about drinking blood at all. You can just chug that shit. All it does is it reduces your max HP for a little while. And then you get it back, and then you just have full water as well. So you can just chug blood all day. It's fine. I don't really want to go in anywhere right now, because my health hasn't come back from chugging blood. And I don't have any inventory space. But YOLO. As long as you aren't in a dangerous area, or at least not in a... Yeah, no, exactly. What is happening? That's a sniper. That's what I want. I want a sniper rifle. I love sniper rifles, generally speaking. I want to be a melee character with a sniper rifle. So I can take out people. But now this is why I'm sad. Because there's gonna be all this shit here, and I'm not gonna be able to loot, like, almost any of it. My inventory is turbo full. So, let's see. Clear out the first observation post. Oh? You know what? We can equip that, we can toss that. We can toss the respawn bacon. Probably good enough. Oh, what the fuck? Using melee abilities with a close range ranged weapon is also kind of interesting. Ah! Fuck me! How am I supposed to do this without my Emperor's wings, bro? Huh? I'm just fucked, man. I don't even know how to get down here. God damn. Where's this first observation post, bro? It's supposed to be here. Okay, we did it. Good. I can't pick up the actuator? See, now a bunch of things here I can't pick up. Buggy engine Mark III. Buggy tread Mark III. Alright. Let's do that. And I don't need 8 carbon ore. The Mark III Liter John is much more interesting. Alright, so we finished this quest. That's what's important. Now, the next question is, how the hell do I get back down? I don't know, man. I genuinely am not sure. I need my wings, bro. Here, I can drop down here a little bit. Oh. Okay, we did it. I'm safe now. Feel completely crippled without the wings. Unless I get something even better, I'm never using anything other than those. Like, they're so good.
Eyes on enemy. Yeah. Shields up. Found it. Shoot.
And you have to remember to turn off your shields when you go into the desert, otherwise the worms apparently go berserk. But I have still not had a bad encounter with a worm, so I don't know. I have no respect for them at the same time as I have a lot of fear for them, because I don't know shit. Spice field. We're gonna drive along for quite a bit here. I guess the Dew Scythe is really good to have with you, Because that means you can fill your liter johns on the go. But also, I don't know. How much I care about that, considering how easy it is to just drink blood. I wonder if there are any perks or passives or techniques that make drinking blood easier. Now we are in Haga Basin. Oh no! Wait, hold on. We have a base over here. What if I go to our guild base? Wait, actually. I don't know if I can repair this. Because this is a magical item. And I don't have any more Emperor Wings, so I don't know. I'm not so sure I can repair it. Alright, well, fuck it. I wonder... I guess it's not that important. I just wanted to survey this area. But I imagine I need to... Like, there's no way I can survey here. No, I need 70 meters. And that means I need to climb up one of these pillars. At least, if not more. Okay, so the trial is here. It's here down below, I assume.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck you. Sandstorm is approaching in 1 minute. I won't be able to get to shelter in 1 minute. Unless this counts as shelter? Does it? Yes, it does. Alright, so we'll just have to chill here for a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we should be safe from this sandstorm. Well, the question is, how do we get down to the bottom of this thing? We have to drive maybe all the way over there. It could also be this bridge. Yeah, it's the top bridge, actually. But maybe it's actually upstairs. Let's go take a look. So it should be here. That's a big ass eye. That's for sure. But what does that mean? There we go. Ooh, don't. Okay, so it's a good idea, I guess, to park somewhere sheltered. Okay, so this counts as sheltered. I think enclosed is better than sheltered. But I don't think we're gonna get enclosed here. So as long as we just park this here, that should be good. And then we go down in here. Oof. Alright, we're survived. I don't have my lamp with me. I don't have my lamp with me, and we haven't fought enough enemies to warrant me bringing like 60 blood bags. But we did get here. This is good. And I think I can maybe make steel now. Because I have carbon, but I don't have a lot of carbon. If I make faster vehicles, I might be able to cross the wide area to the north of my base, and then I can just get to carbon right away.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qitaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kaifa. Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Nope.
to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Bro, I was drinking coffee. Okay. Oh, is that how the worm kills you? It's just like, all of a sudden, you just get devoured from below.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker. Did not God give us
I thought it was the hook shot, but it was a thumper. Very sad.
Ibn Kiltaiba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa. Ibn Kiltaiba, who is the creator?
The Maker. May his passing cleanse the world.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin, Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. There we go. Waking up from the coke dream. The 6th trial. They really like their trials. Jabal Ifrit al-Shaq. Follow your paracompass to the north and east, amidst the Jinn's towering spires. Across the rift, seek the eyes among the stones. It's there, right? It's here somewhere. Or there are two areas that it could be, I think. Here, maybe. But what did it say about direction? North and east, amid the Jinn's towering spires. Hard to say, but I think it's here. There are two eyes here. Quicksand. Maybe? It could be anywhere here, to be honest. But I think it's probably here. Okay, what do we have here? Ray amplifier. Man, do you think it's worth it? Scrap buggy tread. I don't think it's worth it to keep these. I just don't believe. I don't believe. That's simple. We have a highly unfortunate situation here where I have no inventory space at all. But I also don't feel like going back. I feel like just going up and finding the next trial. Just trial maxing. Wait. Dude, where's my car? So, in order to get up there, we should go over the bridge here and pass by the PvP area. Maybe go by the... fuck. Is that a bridge? I can't see anything. Oh, I have headlights. Woo! How the hell do you get over to that base? Candy War of Assassins, PvP. Oh, what does that mean? I'm scared. That's our base. over there, bro! That's how we do it. Maybe. It looked like I could drive here, but it might have tricked me. Ah! My treads are almost completely fucked. Ah! There's the bridge. It doesn't have a handbrake. I wish it had a handbrake. Does it have a handbrake? Maybe it does. Is space a handbrake? Yeah, I think so. Is this our base or is it the one up top? It's this one. Repair station? Nope. Nothing here! No! Who's that? Who's that? Who are you? 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 Should be. I can't see anything. I might be at the wrong one. Does it say who owns this? There's a thing here. Bucket Depot. Yeah, this is us. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do anything here. Oh, what is this? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to run all the way back up again. I'm gonna have to run all the way back up again, aren't I? Ooh. Does the sun ever come in here? What's going on? It's been dark for like an hour. I'm a little unsure what might be the best course of action here. There's a PvP zone over here, which makes me a little scared, but should be good if we just keep driving. Also, there aren't that many players. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it's like there are like 30 people on a server. Like maximum 60, but I don't know if they have any special technology to like fuse them together or some shit. This place is not very trike friendly. It's that simple. Just need to find one path somewhere. Also, let's drink some blood. I want to go here. Fuck! Yeah, see, here we've got heat level 2. Here's heat level 1. So that's gonna affect, like, how necessary a steel suit becomes. I don't think I can get across here at all with the trike. We're finally free? Oh, thank God. Holy crap. That place was rough. Why does this feel like dangerous for some reason? Whee! Let's use heavy darts. Let's drop heavy darts first of all. Then secondly, let us use a respawn beacon. And then let's repair our trike. Because the treads are fucked. There. Oh shit, I'm already where I wanted to go. So is this the wrong place then? This is gonna lead to another area. This is Haga Rift. Haga Rift. They've got red glowing crystals here. I'm afraid this might not be it at all. But we'll see. In that case, I'm quite unsure. Like, maybe it's this? See, there are a bunch of things here. And then there's something there. And I kind of feel like this is correct. But I don't know. This just looks so straight. That's why I thought it was this here. There's like nothing that matches it other than that. Unless it's like here. Like maybe the map is really zoomed in or some shit. I don't get it. Amidst the Jinn's towering spires, across the rift, seek eyes among the stones. Across the rift. What, you want me to go across this rift? Wait, what? The northeastern reaches of Jabal Efrit al-Sharq. Oh! This is Al-Janub. That's Al-Sharq. Oh! I see. So it is up there. But we need to go even further. I did not pay attention. Now the question is... Al-Sharq, where is that? Is that here? We're still in Haga Rift. I'm just worried I'm gonna get like one-shotted by some random sniper. There, now we're entering Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. Should we challenge it? This looks like a great place. Scout from. I'm worried that this is all gonna be a camp and there's gonna be like a million people here that are gonna kill me. Let's see, I have a little bit more. Ah, fuck! It's not very good at running on these. This is not the first time it's done this. And it won't be the last. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. Ooh, fuck. So how high do I actually need to go? 52 meters. Okay. Hopefully this thing is 52 meters high. What? Come you do? Oh, you fucking bitch. No, climb up, you fucker. How about now? 13 meters. I need to go up there. Oh, you bitch. What are these? There are little chains here. I don't know if you can use those. Oh, fuck. No, stop. I don't know how to climb down, man. Oh, oh. Jesus. Can I climb this? Let's drink. I don't have a lot left to drink, though. It didn't actually give me more. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm gonna bail. This is with too spooky. Too spooky 5 me. Yep. Ah! I needed blood. I think there's one more person here, though. Ah, come on. Or maybe not? Where was the guy who died? I don't know. I can't see him. There. Back to my trusty trike. No. Wait, I'm going west? Ah, there we go. Should be in here somewhere then. I think. Look for the eyes in the dark. Oh, here maybe? No. You might still be able to go further east here. Yeah, it's here probably. Oh yeah, it popped up. Ah! Oh fuck! No, no, no! Oh shit!
Shield on! Target found!
Okay, so you can stun them. You can stun them with regular attacks, and you can stun them with the knee. The AoE, I think, just does direct damage. It just bypasses the shield for whatever reason. It's kind of weird, but it does. Let's get some blood. And then we leave this thing in their base in case of sandstorm. Slap down a respawn bacon. Haven't leveled up in ages. I wonder how many skill points I have. Oh. They're dead. Oh! Dude, how long does this last? There we go. We did it.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
These boots are kind of worse than my boots. Alright, that was really all there was here. Unfortunate. So, where's the next one? Another engraving, this one indicating a sight deep within the Haga Rift. Red teeth, gaping maw, down, down in the depths, hunger hidden from storm and worm. It looks like I will need to descend into the very depths of the Haga Rift to find my next trial. It's here somewhere, but all the way down. Do I do that, or is it time to go back? I'm not sure. It's actually super obvious where it is. It's here. So the question is there any good way to go down there? Our base seems to be the best way to go down. Because you can just drive all the way down. Hmm. But getting down to our base in the first place seemed kind of tricky. I kind of fell down to it, and I don't want to do that again. Well, we'll have to go and try something. No, we want to go west here. Come on, man. We need to follow this sand vein, sand river, whatever you want to call it. And this is where the question is. What is the best way to drive down into Haga Basin? Is it here? No. That sucked. Because I feel like there's gotta be some paths that just lead down, while some lead up. And I seem to be correct. There's our base. So if I just drive over there, I can then drive down using the base to the bottom. Now let's see if we can go down here without dying. And now we need to drive north very far down here. I hope that there is an actual path here. And hope that there are no demons down here. 'Cause I have no clue what exists on Arrakis other than one mouse and a sandworm. Those are the only two creatures I know that exist. No, we're going the wrong direction. I'm going towards the floating balls. That I hope won't annihilate me. They're just big lamps. So it should be here, somewhere. It could be further down, though. There's a little structure there. So we're not at the bottom. And I haven't actually seen any paths that lead down. Is it? Yes. Now I think we're at the bottom. It should be here somewhere. Here. Right? No. It's here. Oh, it leads even further down. South, and we need to go west. Oh, there it is. The Red Mall. Blood. You actually never, ever, ever use the binoculars. I thought the binoculars were cool in the beginning, but they're really just a cool idea. They're kind of useless. Maybe they're useful at some later point, but I have never seen them be useful at the moment. You just have everything on the minimap or on the map, so you don't have to actually look for anything visually. Maybe it's useful in the deep desert. Maybe. That could be the case. Where did that guy go? Just me, bitch. Wonder how many of these there are. I feel like I'm just hammering them right now, and they just never end. There are the gods. Sandworm, Bremen, and a bird. I don't I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Hello, Carter. How's it going? I'm doing good. Just mashing the story. Oh, whatever. Oh!
Our god gave us the Hula Sikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Do you play League of Legends? Do you play League of Legends? Oh, that's what this is. This is some kind of shelter. That seems kind of useless.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
You don't play League of Legends? Wait, what the fuck?
For our willingness to forgive.
That's cool.
For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
Ah!
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
I'm from Japan. Where are you from?
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. No, but you can get banned. Yo, how's it going, Ukab? Why am I in the dark? Felt like it. I'm in the dark in the game. A final test? Yeah, I'm alone in the dark 4 even. Find the cave. Unknown. Oh my god. The last trial altar had a map, but this map one differs in its details. It depicts a place at the border of Misa Taril in the west and Jabal Ifrit al-Garab. I will find the source and see to the end of these trials. The border of Misa Taril and Jabal Ifrit al-Garab. Where is... This is Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. Al-Garb is over here. And this is the eastern shield wall. Misa Taril. So it's somewhere in between here. Like where we have our base. There. In your scale, how shit is this? I don't know. I'm kind of early in the game, so it's really hard to say. TBH. But for a crafting survival game, I think it's actually pretty good. Well, the levels don't really matter. The levels just... You just gain levels when you fight things. The only thing the levels do is it gives you skill points, so you can unlock skills. But you have a limited bar, so it doesn't matter. Like, you do gain passives, and you do need to unlock all the passives. But it's really just... It lets you unlock all the builds in the game. That's what leveling does. And now we need to get out of here. Actually, let's keep the shield on here. Right now I'm just... There's like a main storyline that gives you spice visions. I'm just mashing that now because it unlocks things. Somehow I made it back there. Okay. I think this is... Wait, wasn't this where I just jumped down? I think this is the exit. I don't think he has... No, he has respawned. And I think... Oh, hold on. I need to suck him off. Where was he? There. Need to extract his blood. So I can slurp it. Let's drink some blood. Max it out. There we go. So, now the tricky part is, how the fuck do we get out of here? Maybe if we just follow it, it'll just naturally lead us out. Now we're in Jabal Ifrit Al Garb. Yeah, no, it just leads us out. Nice. And then we need to drive through this whole area to the next border. Or no. Yes. It's here somewhere. We could go and do those missions there. Since we're passing by. We're passing by, but unfortunately my inventory is still like Giga, Omega, Ultra over full. So it kind of sucks to go and do stuff like that, but getting the missions done would be good. Ouch. Why am I going down? I need to go up. Nope. But yeah, you do need to enjoy crafting games. Otherwise, this game is definitely not for you. So, if you don't enjoy crafting games, this game sucks ass. Like, that's just the reality. But I do enjoy crafting games, so for me, this game is pretty good so far. It really depends on how it pans out later on, I guess. Can I park the car here? Like, there's a little hole here. Can I drive it in there? Dude, that's perfect. Because then it needs to be sheltered. Otherwise, if there's a sandstorm, it's gonna take shit tons of damage. So the fact that I could do that is pretty good. Clear out the second observation post, yeah. There's someone else here. The question is, are they doing the same mission? Is this just this exact same? I'm so confused. Wait, isn't this the exact same? No, I mean, I haven't been here, have I? I'm so confused. Did they just copy paste it? I think they just copy pasted. I'm surprised because I haven't seen them do that anywhere else so far.
Eyes on target.
Ooh, it's a little buggy though. Hmm. Hmm. Can I even do this? Not so convinced that I can. It would have worked if it didn't glitch out so hard. Hmm. I don't think I can climb all that. It's gonna be close as hell. If I can. And then I'm gonna die if I can't. Please, please. Oh, oh, you could stand there. Okay, that's cute, but now what? Whew. Thank the knee. Typically, I have a little thing. You've earned your reward. Perhaps it will please you to know you are being paid with the wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing of his, not even his filthy salaries, but it pleases me to use it to help others. You have gouged the eyes from the slaver beast, which means a better chance of escape for their victims. Now let's turn to the monster's legs. The slavers are fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base, called the Chattel Passage. These vehicles provide the slave hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It's time to slow them down. I want you to sabotage their fueling depot. Hmm. Yes, they did just copy paste this. A little disappointing. I'll be honest. And that means you can jump down here somewhere. There. Ooh. Oh! There, I see him. Sniper. Ooh! Wasn't expecting that through the shield and my armor. I knew he does a lot of damage, but I thought most of it was because I had shit armor before. Stop shooting me! Help! Now the question is, how the hell do we get there? Eastern shield wall. Go to Helios Gate. You know what? Fuck it. I think we'll just head over here now. What does the quest say? I think it's like here. It's up against the shield wall. So if I just go west from here, we'll find it. And then we'll get spice powers. What's going on here? Looks scary. It's gonna be that, right? That looks way too obvious for it to not be that. Yeah, it was that. Ah! Whoa! I can't drive in further there. Where do I find some shelter for my fucking trike? YOLO. That's my question. Is someone here? Where are you? There. Hey, man. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Sand trout leather? Steel suit tubing. Alright, you know what? Fuck this buggy thing. Scrap buggy engine. Whatever. I need this stuff. Because the scrap buggy, it's not even like... Yeah. The thing is, the buggy, it's not even a Mark 1 buggy. Which means it's probably total garbage. It would be nice to know what it actually gives you for science, but I'd rather have these things. I get like Destiny 2 vibes playing this game. In the best ways, kind of. Just going around and exploring areas in the way that you did in Destiny 2, like the first time playing through it. This game does have that. I don't know to what extent, but it does have it. Felt like there was something I could press. Area is occupied? Come back later? Well, fuck you! I have to queue for the trials. You feel parched. Oh. Let's fill up. Arrakis is tricky Fremen. I'm worried that if I go hunting for dudes here, someone's gonna come and steal my spot. There does not seem to be a lot of dudes in here. Hurry up! What's happening in there? Final battle. I don't even know if my gear is going to be good enough if there's going to be a battle, but I feel like I'm not that far behind gear-wise. I could upgrade to steel stuff, but like even the enemies in here I killed easily. But I have gotten more of a handle on the melee combat. Because you have to, it's not just about parrying. Parrying is good, because that gives you an almost immediate stun. You also have to keep attacking. Because it'll cause them to stagger. And when they stagger, you can do a slow attack. But you can't just slow attack them. The slow attack does nothing on someone who isn't staggered. So you hit them a couple of times, and that drains their stamina, I think. And then they get staggered. So you have to like click. You have to be very precise in clicking so you can tell when they get staggered, so you can switch to doing a charge attack. But the knee does seem to do quite a lot of stagger to them. So like this is pretty much my starting build. But I still feel like this is pretty much what I want. The knee plus the AoE. This skill is what I could maybe get rid of. This is a stance that parries ranged attacks. I think it's actually really, really good for PvE, especially in a party, because you can just like permanently tank. You can just walk into the middle of a room and just turn it on, and you'll just tank every single bullet while everybody else can fight. But for soloing, I think maybe Retaliate might be better. For this skill. Come on, man! Hurry up. Climbing stamina drain minus 15%. Yes, thank you. We're just mashing passives here. Oh, let's go. Place your hand on the projection. This is the final dungeon, by the way. In the first quest chain. The first main quest chain.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I don't know. Rosak?
You have failed the proving.
Man, I don't remember. It was like yesterday.
We are the people of Misr. We
Nilotic al-Oboba.
Soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Boritrin.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
I don't remember this at all. Armonte.
You have failed.
Fuck you. This sucks.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our wanderings. We came to a planet.
Valusa Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
Armonte.
You have failed. We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Rosak.
You have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our wand. We remember
Bella
the slave
Tegus.
crib. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Armonte.
You have failed.
I don't remember this shit. There was so much babbling.
We grew soft on our wand. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried
Rosak.
by word. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Arrakis.
You have failed. We are the people. We grew so on our wand. We remember this. The thread of the past was so many planets.
Armonte.
You have failed.
Fuck you.
We grew on our wand. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we've so many planets
Thurgrod.
across a long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Armonte.
The time of Mihna has ended.
I did it.
Young Wali,
I remembered all of it.
pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Hello.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
The trials of Akal brought me here in search of the Fremen.
The Trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen. You must know they're dead.
I've seen them in my spice-fueled dreams. I've seen enough to doubt that they are really dead.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
It just opened. I don't know how.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why? What do you want out of this place? Actually, the door opened for me. You're the trespasser here. Why do I need you again?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Just stay out of my way.
Very well. If you don't wish to know the location of the traps, by all means, keep grumbling and touch whatever you want.
Thank you.
But before your imminent, yet avoidable death, the name's Ari.
Who sent you? This all seems a little coincidental.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
So the Emperor is a liar?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Goodbye. I love saying goodbye. Would there be any enemies in here? That doesn't make any sense.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Right. This is the path.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east, but if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Yeah, I can't raise her volume much, unfortunately.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
I have 18,000 on me, apparently. Which isn't that much, but it's...
There's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did, but it won't let me cut because my backpack is full. What? I'm gonna dump a blood sack. They're cheap. It's lagging really bad.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Scorpions.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. The silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Huh? Grass. Planting. Grass. Mountain. Moon. Shelter. Tree. Sand. Rock. Aerate. Cavern. Animal. Bind. Cavern. Dune. Downwind. Fire. Dude, what?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass?
Secondly, to begin, bind the dunes using grass. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind
Secondly,
dunes.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you
Bind
learn to
dunes.
recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Using grass. This is like Skyrim puzzles on crack. No, grass looks like that.
Very good.
Oh! It just instantly.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Deep
introduce
plantings.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize
Huh?
the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Create deep plantings. Okay, so it's plant. I think that's plant.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in
plantings.
the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Plant shelter
introduce
downward
burrowing
face.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Shelter, there's the wind.
Future will open.
And now, the reality is, if you get the first two right,
Brilliant work.
you can just smash through the third one.
Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Burrowing animals. So like cavern animals? Or is it animal? Aerate? Animal. Let's do this. Animal. Animal, aerate.
Congratulations.
Yes.
The knowledge of a Fremen
Just mash.
adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Who?
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
I don't have heavy darts.
platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Okay. Oh, is it this easy? No, it's not. I see. It's one of these. Whoops. Oh, do. So the outer ring. Alright, I think this is completely free. So the inner ring, as long as the inner ring is done, you can just rotate the outer ring till that's done, and then you rotate the middle ring, and then you rotate the outer ring.
Very good.
This is a fake puzzle. Pour blood on the death seal. That's a lot of blood, by the way. Getting the blood to go all the way over there, this is a lot of blood that we just lost. A lot of blood.
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Use blood to open safe. Chill, chill, chill.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
I do have... Gonna bring back the robots. Come on. It's a little hard to target things sometimes for looking at them. What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
How do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Goodbye. Oh, almost missed that one. Frick? What the frick? What the frick?
The Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Where you at? Oh shit, he was not tanky at all. Ah! That guy is fucking immortal though, what the fuck? Jesus fuck. Now the question is, are they just infinite? What is the deal here? Holy fuck! That did like 3 times more damage than my current sword. Okay. No, you have to go through the center, I think. Oh. Oh, did he die? Okay. These guys were super easy. Can't pick that up. Like... Am I supposed to follow her? Or do we go through here? Okay. We don't go through there. We follow her. Wait, was it there? No? Find your way out. I can't! I can't find my way out! Maybe I just go backwards. Alright. Dude, where am I? Oh, come on. I'm up here? Bro. How do I get back down to my bike? Let's see if they built a little way down here or something. Oh, maybe they have a repair station here. And maybe they even have materials to use it.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns
Oh!
has a black market trader
it's
who kept them
repaired.
in stock. I'll be in contact.
Doesn't look like there's a path down here, but my Emperor's wings are repaired, but they don't work. It's bugged. Why is it bugged? There we go. Now we should be able to get back down there. This is also how you can survive. You can just grab hold. That way you don't take any fall damage. Heat level 4, god damn. Oh, I missed this so much. Ari reached out to let me know that she has been struggling to find a Nixian decryption device. She suggested I might be able to purchase one from a black market trader in Harko village. Alright, well, I think... I should have fired a scanner up here, but it wouldn't have counted, because that would be for Eastern Shield Wall. This is for Misoterial. I want to go home there. But unfortunately, I think the best way to go back quickly might be to drive through here and then drive down here. This is a really dangerous drive though. This is really far. I could also go down here and hop over there and then drive back from here. Maybe that's what we'll do. The last thing I want to do now is die, because that's like... If you actually lose all of your items when the worm eats you, or your well, if you... Either way. If that is what happens, that's gonna be like 3 hours just wasted, and that would suck so hard. Anyway, I thought I was gonna get my spice powers unlocked now, but I didn't. A little disappointed. went the wrong way. Now we need to upgrade to steel so that we can start building the buggy and also a Mark III trike. I thought that was going to be like the end of the story, kind of, but that just seems to be the end of chapter 1. So I guess it is quite long. In reality. So now I'm heading back. So the most important thing we can pick up now is carbon. I want to be maxed out on carbon. And I pretty much am, I guess. I could drop another buggy tread. I can harvest one more, I think. And then that's it. We are full. Oh, this is a bad crossing, dude. Not good. Damn, that is rough. I think if I had driven there, I would have died. Whew. That was scary. That was really scary. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. Ah, la, 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 la. What was the plan? I can make that. Maybe. But is that where I want to go? This is quite makeable. It does suck a bit. But we get speed. Why does this do? That was close as fuck. That was so close. I drove over that. That was real bad. That was real bad. Oh, I used it up? Alright. So now what? Now I'm here. I need to go over there without dying from radiation. Which looks kind of tricky. I think I have to go around the other way. Through here. So now we go across here. But gotta make sure that we're not doing it in the red zone. This is the plan. Going straight ahead here. That's how we get home. But I see a worm over in the distance there. Don't know where he's heading. Downhill makes a huge difference. So does uphill. Uphill bad. Guess what? That's my house. We are back. Whew. That was a trip. Jesus. So what do we have in here? That. The Holtzy actuator goes in here. Complex machinery, I think, goes there. I might have put it here. Yeah, let's put that there. Aetheryte crystals. Oh, there we go. All right. Now I want to recycle some things for science. Scrap buggy front hull gives us 1 advanced servox. That was not worth it. Buggy tread Mark III. This one, it's so broken. I don't want to use it. I'd rather just make my own. Gives you 1 advanced servox. Holy shit, that's so ass. Barely get anything at all. So, are these items just not recyclable, or what's the idea? Or do I need to have them in my inventory? I feel like I have a lot of trash here. Pretty much all of it, to be honest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd be able to just recycle globally, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Very dangerous to do this. It's super easy to scrap the wrong thing. Alright. Let's see if we can make steel. I can. 30 steel. Not that much. I need so much water. And this is actually quite slow. So I think this is what needs to be upgraded ASAP with advanced ones. Aluminum ingot. All right. Time to collect more iron. Oh there, Muad'Dib. I seem to have well enough iron ore. Didn't it get deposited? I didn't really have any. Yeah, now that ammo isn't worth caring about. Let's go get some more iron. You see, like, even if the iron is here and it just perma respawns, it's not that big of a deal. Because you still need to gather, like, infinite amounts of iron, so it's okay, first of all. And second of all, you, like, immediately need something else, like aluminum or whatever. And then you either need to move your entire base, or you bring a vehicle that can actually carry a lot, so that you can bring a lot and then come back. I do worry about, like, the buggy making it across the desert. Seems a bit iffy. You might have to take the long way around. But yeah, we'll see. The trike can actually carry quite a bit. So if you make like a trike with a Mark III inventory and you don't fill it up with like equipment like I'm doing, you can get quite a lot and still stay mobile. I need to build a construction tool. So I accidentally brought it and then I threw it on the ground. Oh, we're missing... Oh, it's only iron ingots for the improved purifier. I'm actually gonna build it here. For now. And then we move it later. Because I would like to have 2 of these. We need 8 more iron ingots. But at the same time, I'm basically deleting iron here. Oh, the steel is done, I think. I have so much carbon though, so it's really just iron and water that's... Using the house sword here is actually like a waste of your ability. Can you kill them like this? Yeah, you can. So you can overload it. Good to know. Corpse. What's the point of picking up a corpse, dude? That can be processed into water using a death still. Oh. Okay. So you're saying I need to pick up everybody's dead bodies now? What? They weigh a shitload. They weigh 75. Nah. That's not worth it. I don't even have whatever I need for that. There's no point. And I've learned my lesson. There's no point in going all the way over there. We have a lot of iron over here, and I can't carry all of it anyway. Deposited my heal kit? Goodbye, heal kit. No power. Do we really not have power? All right. Now we need to manage 3 of those. There we go. That's fast. Let's go get more iron. soon enough, I'm gonna completely run out of water here, though. And then we have to go and kill people. These are all super low. Come on. You know what? Let's go up here and kill some dudes. I think I might just stop using bandages and only mash heal kits. It's so easy to get the ingredients for heal kits. But I don't know if I really care whether I'm using them or not. And we might as well do the entire dungeon while we're here. I haven't had any reason to enter spice mode yet. Is this the whole dungeon? I am wasting the shit out of this sword here, by the way. Am I full? No. Can't believe these guys actually managed to kill me. Jesus Christ. I thought I would be able to just go in and murder them. Maybe I should remember to use the shield more. Oh!
Shields up!
Another blood bag? Sure, why not? I do think that they're about to break. So it doesn't hurt that I get some more, I guess. Not that they're hard to make. Help, the game is lagging or something. Help. full yet? Jesus. And now we're back here. Alright, well, we got a lot of water, or a lot of blood. So let's go and return that. We need more silicone blocks. Is that even something I can make now? I don't have any flower sand. Cobalt paste. Alright, that does seem to be something that we need to make. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. There. So, if we are going to go collecting sand and shit, I am going to go very lightly equipped. Standard disruptor. I think that's just some shit I just found. Whatever, let's just put it in here. I'll bring my Leader John. But I kind of don't want to bring that. The shield I don't really care that much about. I do want a weapon. Medkits don't matter that much. Just gonna repair the bike. After I repair the repair tool. Recipe unknown. Yeah, it's too powerful, but I think it lasts. My trike isn't that damaged. It was mostly the treads had some shit on them. But yeah, I think we're good with that. So... Alright, let's go trying to collect some flower sand. I don't really know what the strat is for this. So I can see that there's some up there, but... There's the worm. The worm seems to have left. Whoops, I had the shield on. Oh, he's lagging towards me. At least I think the shield was on, wasn't it? I think it was, yeah. Oops. Oh, this might be bad. Nah, it was all good. Will you leave and leave me alone this time? I wonder if there's some other strat to harvest this, like crouching all the way over there. I get the feeling that shooting the gathering thing attracts it too. Compactor. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, that sucks. I'm dead. That was way too close. Holy shit. No problem, we're good. Holy shit, we have like 1,000? Jesus. Did not think there it was that much. Guess you gather it up quick. Bro spawned in front of me. That's where I was planning on going. It's actually not that far away from death.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's enough. I'm gonna go and make some blocks. Because before I had like 100, and that lasted quite a bit actually. And now we have over 1,000, I think. We'll put that in the spice chest. I don't know if it is spice related, but close enough. Let's make 82. That used up all the water, so now that's the next issue again. But it needs to make the silicone blocks. Which takes quite a while. Shit, I have 137 intel. $57 damage per shot. Yeah, this is what I want. Let's research that. No. I do notice that there's still no sword schematic here. And here, I don't really know if I want scout or heavy armor. Buggy Mark III. Buggy storage. Oh, welding. And buggy storage. Now, I guess we need more blood again. I don't know if I can make any of the advanced fabricators. I need complex machinery. Alright, well that means we have a goal. Where are my wings? There? I already have a blood extractor with me. Let's do some repairing. Ran out of iron. I don't think I can... Yeah. I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, I can't craft any of the new things before I get machinery, which is down here. Because I need to make the specialized stations for it. So, what we need now is shitloads of complex machinery. But, judging by the worm attacks that we had when I was gathering, I feel like I have never been close to getting eaten by a worm, ever. Like, you see it come up, and after you see it come up, you still have, like, quite a bit of time to get away. It's not gonna just happen. I really, really, really desperately want a better vehicle. I don't think that a Mark III is going to be that much more noticeable, but I think it will be. So what we're going to be dealing with here are the patrols, I guess. I wonder if I can kill the patrols easily enough. Whoa! Well, I guess we'll find out. Hi, man, I was just taking it easy. Oh, shit! I don't have the range. Whoa, shit! Where did you come from? Oh man, the targeting is so bad. Fuck me, dude.
Enemy found. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't that dangerous, but they are a bit annoying. I'm not sure what this fucking sound is.
Let's back up. Shields up.
Right. Can we figure out where the complex machinery comes from? This is actually not where I should be. The complex machinery is over here somewhere. It's in there. Is that a still cave? Or a moisture cave?
Who are you? Eyes on the butcher.
These guys really like their mines, man. Oh my fucking god, these are so tedious. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. They don't drop anything either. The music is... I usually think the music is good, but it's like the music is bugged here. It's weird. That's not heavy machinery. It's like it's an intro to a song that just keeps repeating and looping over and over again. Huh?
Identify yourself.
I don't understand. Like, is it like a dungeon? This is scrap metal, right? Yeah, that's scrap metal. It's trash. I don't understand. I haven't found a single piece of complex machinery still. Like, huh? What am I even looking for? Oh no, that's what they look like. That's the complex machinery. Alright, fair enough. So I'm just looking for functional machines. This is hard to collect. Also, this song is absolutely driving me nuts. There has to be like some guy somewhere who is aggro. There's like one aggro dude somewhere. And it's just looping the song over and over again. There's supposed to be... There are two. There's Southwest Ironworks. Southwest Ironworks. It shows two markers. There were like 20 complex machinery in there.
Where's my reinforcements?
Hi, bitch. Fuck me. This song, oh my god, it's driving me insane. We don't need to pick up iron ore. Not that rare. This is, I believe, unfortunately,
Have you any idea what
another copy-pasted area.
is doing out of the old testing station? His toady was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
That's just scrap, right? Yeah. If anything, this is more interesting to pick up, but just fucking barely. Batteries. I think this respawned like 1 second after I looted. So is the respawn on like a set? It like respawns in a set interval. So it's not like X amount of seconds since last loot or something. Either that or I failed to loot, but I don't think I did. Alright. Let's go back to the trike. This place was quite disappointing, honestly. I came here for machinery, but there was like nothing. Just nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything here, really. I don't know. I feel like if there was, it would have been marked already. Oh, shit. So, I feel like at most, there's gonna be some shitty little camp.
I see someone.
There's the wreck. There's just not really that much interesting. Southwest, southeast ironworks. So that's just gonna be the same shit. You get hunted by infinite death squads that drop nothing except for water just to access some fucking ironworks that don't drop anything. Let's see if there's any more here. Maybe I don't understand what this is supposed to look like and how it's supposed to work. That bodes well. I like that. Hello?
I need reinforcements. Someone's here. Coming.
I will have to throw something away soon. And again, this is just scrap, right? Yeah. It's trash. Trash. Oh no, I'm out of healing. That was it? Like with everything I've found here so far, it's like barely enough for 1 or 2 refinery stations or crafting stations. I feel like you almost get more complex machinery in the little encampments than anywhere else. Being in melee, the number one thing that matters the most, I feel like, is hydration. You need extra stamina, otherwise it just kind of sucks. Oh!
Fire in the hole.
Oh, thank you. I ran out of blood bags. We don't have to suck them off anymore. Good.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Rabban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
It's another here.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Alright. Pretty much done here, I think. But no machinery. just want to get through. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, this counts as sheltered. You do get iron. So that's something I actually appreciate looting here. But it's not why I'm here. It's only like somewhat nice. It's just not what I want. How do you even play this game without this jump pack? Like, doing this with just the fall damage one? Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, that's it. Just 33, like it's pathetic. Is that really all there is here? In terms of complex machinery?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It seems like it, yeah. Just a bunch of iron and shit. Really rough. I think maybe we'll just wait out the sandstorm here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're only sheltered, but I don't know, maybe we can get in close here. Yeah. Okay, good. You think you can link like locations in chat? No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there a laser door here? Did I find a laser door here? I don't think so. Do we go up again? See if we can find a laser door. I'm pretty sure there was no laser door here. It's for certain no laser door down here. Not here. Nah. Fuck! Couldn't pull the pistol out. Ooh. You can't, like, you can't cut these up. This is really everything. Ouch. Game almost bugged me to death. Pike's coming with his flying bird machine. It's not as dark as before? Yes, it is. The game is just brighter. and he missed. He's fighting. I guess we can go back to the other one. Does it fit under? No, it's unsheltered here. Oh, this is where you put it. I think you can buy them from the NPC. Huh? No, I have it. I have it all, Blake. I have it all, Blake. The anvil is over there, right? So you go from there. Places is gonna follow me and steal my blood. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna kill anything. Gonna go to the merchant. Oh, this place is so weird. They need a sign. Offload equipment. Deliver 1 bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. Oh, I have that. Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to. Ah, who cares? Long as it's got done, right? And since you're so helpful, I've got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapons and ammo. So Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Got to level with you though, I lied when I told them I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. That can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the anvil. Oh yeah, that's why my room is brighter. It's because I have the windows open and I live in Sweden, so it's bright. GRDA 44. What is that?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Scorpio's blood bag. Can just barely afford that. Carpet, no? Complex machinery. Alright, I can't even afford all of it. But it did give me a bit. GRDA 44. Do you think I can get down here? Kind of? Kind of sucks though. Ah! Huh. This crossing is pretty much free, well, when there's not a worm coming straight for us there. We should be good now. I kind of feel like we should make the vehicle bay first. More than anything else. I don't know what the best way to distribute batteries are. Like, this has a refuel function, but I don't know. I don't really understand. Two of those, that's all I need. I used up all of it, all fucking water, dude. The fact that... The fact that I couldn't fill up those two with this many bullet bags. Oh, actually I could. Did I just fail somehow? Okay, so I don't know. I think maybe 2 is enough. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. I'm not sure. Like 1 here, 1 in the middle, 1 there. Maybe. So, garment, survival, weapons, a vehicle fabricator. Did we really just lose power again? Holy shit, man. Okay, so we're up at 4. Ooh. 4. God damn. I'm gonna have to build another power room. Maybe this is gonna be another power room. That's spicy. Yeah, now I need loads of steel ingots. Spice infused steel for this. And bloodshot buggy engine. $65. 75. That sucks. So this is just a high acceleration engine. I want top speed for sure. But this is a lot of steel. I wish you could just queue it. But the sand bike, I haven't learned that. I think the buggy booster is going to be the same as the storage. The sand bike with a booster I think would be amazing, but yeah. $58 steel. Yeah, that's just a water issue. There's nobody here? Okay, I guess. It is time to stop, though. It's actually like 2 hours time to stop. That's what it is. Do we have another camp here? Or is it just shit? No, it's just shit. So the idea, I guess, is that you should be making those wind power thingies. For that you need a lot of steel. Cobalt, everything is so expensive. Oh, we can make a death still. You can extract from bodies there. Maybe that's what we put here. I don't want to build it. I do want to build it, but I don't want to build it. I want to build the buggy. Otherwise, that thing is kind of ass anyway. Morty. So we do want to build the buggy. We need 4 of those. 1 PSU. Now we need cobalt paste. That needs erythrite. That's Haga Rift, apparently. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure, but it might be the glowing rocks at the bottom here. So we'd have to drive over here. And then we'd see. You do have facilities here, but they don't drop the same stuff anymore. Complex machinery is over here. Over here. I wonder if the ones further up. Nah, they probably don't have more in them or anything like that. But yeah, it is super time to stop. But I think we made some decent progress. I mean, we did finish the first chapter of the main story, so I think that's pretty good. We're almost through the flower stand, but it's good. Apparently we did manage to make some cobalt paste. But yeah, we're not gonna finish the buggy today. Not even close. And this sand bike is just as hard to make. We need cobalt paste and advanced servox. Particle capacitor. Boltzmann actuators. We thankfully have quite a few of already. But yeah, there's literally not a single thing we can make that doesn't use cobalt paste. And a lot of it. It didn't look like you could make tier 3 buggy inventory. You can get a tier 3 booster, but there's no inventory. Which is sad. But I guess they just mean for you to not have that. Like, tier 2 inventory is all you get. Unless you can maybe find something else later. .93 kilometers per hour. Right now we got 70. Alright, well that's quite a sizable speed increase. This is 85. Yeah. The vibration level doesn't go down, unfortunately. I mean, the buggy... 80. 93. Okay, it is slower, but... This is 70. So the first buggy is 5 faster than my current trike. Alright, well that's fine. Anyway. Next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.